Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are well. Welcome to the channel. What was I going to say? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some clubs today, and potentially some lobbies if people are down for it. But yeah, for the most part, that's gonna be our strategy, our plan today. So, other than that, we're just gonna be vibing. Let me pop the. Let's look at the clubs that are available. Also, new camera setup, but it doesn't look good. I think this is an issue of the LUT. There. That's a lot better. All right. So, let's check some of the clubs that we can access today. Let's get some more light up in here. That looks great. Okay, cool. Oh. All right, cool. Crosshair, what's up? How we doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Mateo, welcome on in. Also from the shorts feed. Hope you guys are well. We're just looking for clubs to do. And then the idea is to do some lobbies as well. So if anybody is watching on the Twitch side, as well as the what's it called? The YouTube side, feel free to join us on later on. Yeah. Good, thanks for asking. Of course. I'm assuming you guys are new here, but yes, welcome on in. My name is Jam. You probably see it in the name somewhere. But yeah, we do a lot of rally stuff here, for the most part. And we're also live on Twitch and on YouTube. 2 different versions on YouTube. Okay, so let's look at the clubs that we can do. And then maybe we'll drive some, like I said, lobbies towards after the latter half of the stream here. Good to know. Yeah, of course. Whereabouts are you from? Snow day. Let's see what is. Actually, you know what? Let me fix the shorts feed, the shorts view. You know what? I'll leave it. Monte Carlo in a... Okay, let's do this. Group A Monte Carlo. So let's... overlay club. Just give me a moment, folks. Irie, welcome in. All right, sweet. Okay. Actually, let's switch. Let's change. Let's keep the good work, never give up. Of course. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for coming by. Group A. I'm probably gonna try the Subaru, the Impreza, probably. How's the for the people watching through the short stream? How's it looking? You guys look. Guys, what do you guys think about the layout? Like, cause right. So for people who are not aware, we're actually streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube. It's a little, it's weird because the shorts version is the vertical version, but then there's also a YouTube version that's higher res, that's like landscape, and then there's the Twitch. And on the Twitch side, or sorry, on the YouTube Shorts side, things are kind of, instead of having it overlaid in the landscape view where you'd see me with a little background removal thing, it's actually on YouTube Shorts. It's actually stacked, right? So just let me know if you want me to change some stuff. Let's start, brother. I don't even know how to read your name. I'm so sorry. 3x up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I'm. Oh my god. I didn't know. It's fine. You can see the screen and controller more. That's fine. I feel like that's what most people really prefer. Like, they don't really care about seeing my dumbass anyways. But that's why I put it in the shorts version of the stream. It's actually lower. Most people look up the top stuff, right? So that's what really matters. All right, it's Monte Carlo and it's snowing. This is my first run of the day, guys. This is gonna be. This might not be great. Let's do some tunes. I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's see. Now I'm watching only you because my day. Oh. That's nice of you to say. Let's see. This is Monte Carlo, so I think let's do. Also, Irie, if you're listening, this is Snowy Monte Carlo, which is what I know one of your favorites. This is Andrew's club. Sure, let's try that. What tires do we have access to here? Yeah, winter. Let's. How many stages? 16 total kilometers with a. Okay, so we'll do a shakedown.
Start.
Let's do auto select.
ET, 3 left. Good luck.
Geez, the snow is. The snow is kind of wild. I can't see shit. I cannot see, I swear. Easy W, I'll try. This is my first run of the day, so I actually can't see where I'm going. Ah. Oh, I can see the lag. Actually, you know what? It might be the other. The lag might be coming from the other camera. Like this one over here. That's okay. We'll fix that quickly here. 1 second. Okay, I stalled. That's okay. Let me fix this quickly. I'll be right back. It's the other camera. Yeah, it's. I thought I was being smart by swapping the capture card yesterday. That was a bad idea. So we're doing that. I'm swapping back to my old one. Elgato cards, not the best. So let's see if I. I hope I didn't break anything. We're still live though, right? People are y'all still here? I'm seeing. I think we're still good. Yeah. Okay. You're doing great. Aw, thank you. Let me see if I can fix this camera quickly here. This one's, yeah, this looks a lot better. Okay, sick. Let's put the wheel back and let's move on, shall we? Sorry about this, guys. How do I donate? I have a Ko-fi page or a Ko-fi page or whatever that is. I just unfortunately I haven't figured out how to put it on YouTube yet. But it's basically ko-fi.com/jam_ong. I believe it's my first and last name. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, if that's what you're asking for. How are we looking like on this camera right here? It's good? Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback, guys. Okay. Okay. We'll do one more. Because that was a very bad one. Also, I need to change my livery. I forgot. So some cars in this game have, if you notice, on the top of the windshield, there's a big banner. I can't see past it sometimes. That's why, you know what? Today, for this one, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to drive on the hood. Andrew, an amount of snow that he decided to put on here. Big issue, but all right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you're just coming in right now, welcome in. Hopefully y'all are having a good Wednesday so far. We're just we're hanging out today, playing some WRC as usual. In case you notice that I'm talking to multiple people that doesn't show up in your chat, that's because we're streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. Oh my goodness, talking and driving. Just so there's no confusion. Although there's obviously a lot of differences between the streams, right? The Twitch version of the stream has music. YouTube does not have any music. All you hear is some like copyright free stuff. I can't see crap out here, man. All right. Or you're gonna have to leave, do some family issues. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming by. It's good to know. Good to meet you, and hope you have a good one. All right, let's just go for it. It's only 16Ks total. It's not too bad. Same. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. It's right here. I'm not used to having the center cam. But yes, let's do this. I doubt that I'll actually get a decent run because there's only like 40 minutes or so before this club is over, so I want to get it done. And again, we'll be launching some lobbies in a little bit. If y'all are able or would like to join us, more than welcome to join us. Uh-oh, the camera just went offline. I don't know why that turned off. That was never a problem before, but here we are. It is a little warm in this room though, so that could be it. I can turn on the AC after this club. Okay, I can feel the room being a little warm. I'm actually gonna try and switch the AC on after this stage. I can't see where I'm going. Ah! This shit is so hard. Why is that? I think, is the camera overheating? 1 second. All right, we're back. I really hope it doesn't shut down because this camera keeps coming off or turning off. Each time I look over the OBS to verify if we're live or whatnot, I keep losing concentration on the road. Oh, there's ice. Are you able to remove the request after which one? Oh lordy, it's all icy. Yeah, which song, Irie? But yeah, I can definitely remove it for sure. Just let me know which one. Ah! Also, I never know. Oh wait, I don't know if I ever greeted you, greeted Irie and has been. Hope you all are well today, man. Thanks for coming by. Oh, I can't feel shit. Something corporate. Okay, we'll do it after the stage. We'll do it right after the stage, so I don't forget about it. I mean, there's also like almost 400 tracks in the playlist already. So even if it was there, you might not hear it as often as you would think, since everything's on a shuffle. Oh God, I can't feel the road. It's so slippery. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna. But it's not their best. Ah, okay, fair. No, it's not a problem. I'll remove it. What was the name? I see it. Something corporate. Okay, that's the name of the group, I assume. Okay, stop. "21 and Invisible." There it is. Remove from playlist. Was that it? Yes. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Yeah, so I removed it. I removed the song for you, Irie. Yes, he's still here. He's chilling.
Starts 4 right, 5 left. Good luck.
Uh,
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 right and 5 left. Slowing. 30
oh, ice.
right.
Oh gosh, the road is icy.
3 left. Keep in. And 3 right. And 3 left. Very long. 30. Four right short. Into
I just like thinking I'm 21 for as long as the bartender still asks for. Yes, I get that. It's like a compliment if bartenders ask for like your ID, or if you're going to buy liquor from the liquor store. It's like a compliment when they ask for your ID. You know, you're like, oh wow, you think I'm a minor. Oh, dry. Anyone who looks 35 or younger, and I'm not 35 either. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a one. My brain registered that one right late. What the heck happened to my... Is my seat like... I think my seat's like a little pushed back or something. That's like the ultimate compliment, you know? Like the law states that you have to like ID for anyone looking under 35, and then you are over 35 and you still get ID. That's a wild compliment. Oh, I did not see. You know what I was thinking of doing as well was to try and, I guess depending on what people want later on in the day. But I was considering like setting up lobbies inside the DR2 instead of WRC. Although I don't think there's a lot of people that play in DR2 these days. I think my pedal plate on the rig is a little loosey-goosey today. Did I break something last time I was using this? I don't know. Chemo, Mark, Jeff, Biz, Rain. Nice. I think I'm still at the bottom because I screwed up stage 1. That's okay. Okay. Barrel rollers? Estonia! We gotta do this. Whose club is this again? Oh. Club. The Rollers by Rain Dancer A U. Alright. I walk across. Okay. This is Estonia. I might do. Shoot. I don't have the liveries. So I'm gonna have to make a livery for the car that I want to drive. Oh, simple thing. Where have you gone? The Peter Selberg car. Or should I do Skoda? They're replaced with another. Heck yeah, nice. You know what's funny, Irie? I was like, after that stream on Monday, I was like thinking, just kind of really just thinking about like reflecting, I guess that's the words. And then when I remember one of your messages in chat where you're like, you must be new here. This stream is, what is it? High School Time Machine or something like that. That stuck. And I was like, that's kind of true. A lot of the music that's here in the playlist, at least the early parts of it when I first built it, was stuff that I listened to during those times. And then I suppose a lot of the people who ended up staying with the community in the sense that are adding music into the queue. A lot of it is people either kind of roughly around the same age as myself, where I guess we all do, we all collectively have a very similar vibe in terms of the music that we listened to growing up, which is really cool. Okay, there's something wrong with my pedal deck. It's actually like lifting off the floor, so I'll probably have to fix that off stream. Uh, okay. I'm feeling like my music on my USB flash drive is a college time machine. I hear new stuff that I like, but I don't bother adding it. I get it. I still like. I tend to listen, like being somebody that is kind of in the musical world, in the sense that I produce music and I also DJ once in a while. I still keep it at. I still try my best to like listen to new stuff when I can. But obviously, I always like as you said. I always go back to this. It's like a comfort list. Just remind. It's more of one of those. It's one of those things that. It's music that you'd think about and like just remind you of if you think about I guess I don't know. To me, I think now that I'm saying it, good memories, exactly. Yeah, I think for me a lot of it is reminding you of times that are a lot easier, I suppose. So yeah. It's pretty cool. All right, I can't think of a car to drive. Let's see. I want to try something I've never done. The Focus I've never done yet. Yeah, let's do this one, but we're gonna have to make a new livery because my livery, like. I need to be able to see above the windshield. Yeah, good memories for sure. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's one of those things that I thought that, I guess it's one of those things I always come back to whenever I want to listen to something different. Just because it does remind you of a time that it's a lot simpler. I'm just gonna put everything to like dark colors. I just need to be able to see past the windshield here. Which one is this? The Focus? I think it's the Focus 08, right? Focus 08. I'm guessing. I don't know. Is it the 08 one? It is the 08. Nice. Okay, let's move on. Oh. Let's look at our tire situation. There's two stages, 11.6 and 11.8. Frack, it's dirt. It's raining on the second one. I think I'm gonna do soft on both because I'm gonna do a shakedown anyways. So let's do a tune here. And yeah, I think the high school time machine comment, I guess for some people might come as some people might take it as some sort of insult or anything. I actually take that as a compliment. I wanted to make this channel, this community, a lot more inclusive for stuff like that, because
Starts.
realistically, there's not a lot of people our age on like in this kind of demo on Twitch these days. So, all right, let's go. Is it just me, or this car feels very slow? How do we like this view, by the way? This other front camera view thing. Are we liking it? Are we? I gotta make sure everything's still working. All right. That seems pretty decent. I don't know what I'm doing with the gearing. We'll try that. Either camera is fine. My pet peeve is when the camera is so far back, you see the pedals. Oh, are you saying, can you see the pedals with this view? Or am I misunderstanding that? Oh, the in-game pedals. Ah, totally. I think I might have had it. You could see the in-game pedals when I was in VR. I think. But with this camera view, you don't really see that, and that's partially intentional because I don't have a wide screen. I don't want to break the immersion if this lens is a little zoomed out, and you can see like the sides, and it doesn't look really good, you know. I'm gonna try to fix the coloring on this camera really quick. It's kind of bugging me. Let's do a color correction. Not color correction. Is it? Oh, it is color correction.
Installation. Let's play.
I know all your emo and pop punk songs. That's what my freshman roommate had. Nice. I mean, like I said, right? It reminds me of a time where all I was thinking about was just listening to music and stuff. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like a refuge from being an adult. You know what I mean? All right, let's just send it. I don't actually know if I'm. Eventually, I'll learn how to drive this Focus. All right, let's go. But hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the music here, or the channel at the very least. No, not like this. I was able to make that turn in the shakedown twice. And then I stall it in the actual thing. My god.
Game over.
This car feels very like I can't put my finger on it. It feels very like disconnected. I don't know how to explain it. Either that or the sound. The engine noise is just not giving me the same feeling perhaps, but it just feels very like just numb. There we go. The word is numb. No. It's awesome. It's hilarious how we have like the emo punk rock stuff, and then we have oh, I'm going the wrong way. 25 seconds of a reset penalty. By God. But yeah, and then we have like Magnetic by Illit. Like this is one of the songs that I learned about it through social media. And I feel like that's kind of the next thing, right? Wow. The next thing is actually learning about music through social media. Whereas when we were younger, everything was like, well, I don't know, how did we find out music back in the days? I think for me it was radio and MTV. And I think now the strat for like, you know, I know, and this is something that I'm saying because I've kind of, it's not something that I kind of analyzed in my own way to like figure out how music is being found out by the current gen, not even Gen Z, like the alphas. It's like social media, you know. Rika, hello. Hi. How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're well. Oh, too fast, too fast. I can't think of a genre I don't like. At least something from everything. I totally agree. Me as well. Oh my god. How are you? I'm doing all right. I added this new second camera here in front of me. Not second, third, fourth. I don't even know how many cameras I have anymore. But I'm just testing out new setups. Other than that, we're vibing. Hopefully work's been chill for you. Did you say you were like going on a trip again? That was because I think you mentioned something that you won't be streaming for a little bit, or oh no, you have a tournament this weekend. Never mind. I think I was mega misremembering this. In all fairness, I'm also trying to drive. I think I slowed down too early. Oh, the tournament got canceled? No. This is the Hades one, right? How's stream going? Stream's doing all right. We pretty much just got started, I think. But other than that, like, there's a lot of in true. I guess it's kind of part of my brand now that every stream that I do, I change something, and every stream is a test stream. So yeah, the new cameras added. We're also triple streaming right now, at a higher res. So basically, we're encoding the stream 3 times. Why? No idea. I just like pain, I guess. And I just enjoy tweaking like settings and stuff. It's kind of part of what it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of therapeutic for me. I get that feeling when I'm like, just like, let's spin this, whee! Like when I'm like sitting at my desk, like experimenting on like different settings, bit rates, all kinds of crap like that. It's just like, I guess it kind of, I think it calms down my brain a little bit because my brain is like focused on trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist. Yeah, so we're streaming to shorts on YouTube in the vertical. We're also streaming to YouTube in the horizontal, but a higher resolution at 1440p. And then Twitch is just Twitch because Twitch won't give us more than 1080. As you should, King. Thank you. It's definitely fun. I think it's one of the things that it makes me want to keep going live is just because having a way to experiment and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Let's watch the replay while we're talking. By the way, if you want to put music in for yourself, Rika, feel free to go ahead. It gets added to the master stream playlist, so would love to see some of your Odessa in here. Otherwise, if you're working, feel free to just hang out. You don't have to do anything. Hopefully works not too crazy for you though. Who put this song in? Somebody put the Weird Al song in the queue. Okay, that's actually a pretty fun. That's actually pretty fun looking corner there. Whoop. And then I was able to rotate. I do be working. No pressure. Enjoy your time here, and hopefully work's not too bad. Also, are you going to be live today? That's the other question. Oh, if there was a fence right here, I would have been dead, like right there. In Dirt Rally 2, that's likely gonna have like a mailbox or something stupid. Although the focus, rotating it on the it seems pretty straightforward on the rotate. I gotta work on some Discord stuff, but I finish up. Hey, heck yeah. Nice. But yeah, guys, if you're looking for cozy vibes to like watch, especially late at night, go check out Rika. Rika, I think I can't shout out from from the rig, but check her out. Let's get her to partner, guys. Whenever I'm working on like literally shit like this that I'm talking about, like the bit rate stuff, the camera stuff, I'm always listening to her stream. Because it's just like, if I'm like under the desk kind of rigging stuff. And then sometimes I disappear because I unplug something and just the entire setup just goes offline. That always happens as well. Oh, I gotta turn off. Whoa, hold up. I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened there? Is it this one? Whoa! That was a lot of air. Holy shit. Also, just as a heads up, Rico, when you add music to this queue, it actually gets added to the master list, as you see in right there. So it'll be forever part of the history of the channel. This playlist will never be removed. Or will never change unless you tell me to remove stuff that you've added. But other than that, it's one of those things that it's kind of like the history books for the channel in the form of music. I want to see this one more time. Whoa! I love driving on Estonia, man. You just kind of you just send the car all over the damn place. Such an awesome idea. Thanks. One more time, sorry. That's not even the big jump, it's this one. Whee! Okay, that's the I'm actually starting to enjoy driving the car. The Focus. You gotta drive more of it. Okay, let's go and... Do I need to repair anything? I don't think I broke anything, did I? No repairs. I did have a 25-second penalty though, so that's lame. We'll change it to soft tires. And then no repairs and to the last stage. So I'll remove the spare tire because we don't need spare tires in here. Also, Red, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on in, Red. Hope your day's been chill. We are driving the Ford Focus that the Ford Focus that can up in where are we today? Estonia. Just had lunch? Nice. What was for lunch today? Yeah, did you sleep okay? I should be asking Rika that too. I think you ended stream at like, I don't know, 1 a.m. your time? Oh my god! I looked over to OBS. Fucking A. I should stop looking at OBS while I'm driving. Ah. Sleep okay, but it's getting warmer. Dude, it is getting warmer for one. And like, I had to turn on the AC in this room because this camera kept overheating. And it just kept kind of unaliving itself. I share my AC. Oh, can I have share? Even though I have my own AC, I would. Oh, it's wet! The road is wet! Ah! Son of a bitch! It was like everything is dry, and then you turn into the tarmac area. Everything is shiny. Yeah, it got pretty warm in this room when I first started stream. So this camera that's over my shoulder kept overheating, and it just kept turning itself off. Oh! Oh my god! Big jump. Big jump. Well, yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. Hopefully y'all are having a good Wednesday so far. I will say, if people want to join lobby, oh my god, stop. That track slapped. Who do you think put that in the queue, Red? Who do you think that is? Because it's not me. Exclamation point song, so you can tell so you can see what it is. But it is Odessa, yes. There, that's the track. Whoa! Honestly, this camera view looks so much better on stream. I'm looking at the OBS preview. This one's so much easier to like visualize as a viewer, I think. Oh, I need to crank the music up. Over jump. Oh, too fast. Oh, I'm actually vibing with this. Holy. The song was making me go faster, guys. I think that's a buff song. Oh my goodness. Come on. 2-0. I might have cooked that a little too much. I'm gonna, in the interest that it might make me drive faster, I'm skipping to it. Come on! Ah, too early, too early. Whee-hee-hee-hee. I think that's the last stage. Bruh. 90th place. Oh, Jaguar at 92. This is Celine. I hate how good this was live. Really? Did you just watch them? Like this week or something? I might have. I could have sworn I saw something from your Instagram. Also, water check, guys. All right. Last Thursday, hell yeah. We got Shane at 77, Timoda 76, Nate McCrash 75, Shemi Fridas, Nikor, yeah, Nikor, Jug, Atomic Frog, Team Hortons represent. Celine, what's up? I just saw your name on here. Well, come on in. FML, what happened? Ronaldo tour and they're taking a breaky from music. Oh, really? Your baby girl got kicked out of daycare for biting. Oh no. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What are you gonna do with the baby? I'm mentally not okay. So fair enough, Rika. That's okay. You can like, I guess, keep watching them, like their live sets online or something. That's the part. It was like I think the gravel was wet the entire time, but the moment that I made a turn into tarmac, I just ended up off the trying to figure it out still. That must suck, Celine, right? Because you're gonna have to like find a new daycare place and then like make sure that they're people that you trust and whatnot, and then they have to vet you as well still, right? As far as I know, I don't have kids, but my sister does have it. And we're supposed to go to Europe next month. Oh god. With the baby or just you and wifey? All right, let's move on to the next. Without my mom was gonna watch her. Oh, but at that point you can't necessarily. There's no daycare either, so that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can figure that out. One sec, BRB call. No problem, Rika. Have a good call. Portugal. This is why I can't quit. Oh God. Yeah, I get that, dude. It's rough out there. Chile. Is my club done? Oh, my club. I'll probably do my club next Monday. I suppose you're gonna have to go and find. You're supposed to. You're gonna have to go and find a new place to be a daycare. Wait, did I move up in the spots? Hold on, I'm 115 now? Ain't no way, man. In the whole championship. Hold on, where am I? Ayo. If I quit, though, it'd fix the sitter issue mostly. Yeah, well, you can watch the baby instead. Hell yeah, I'm on 115 for the entire event. Honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm not even tripping. Considering that I skipped a week when I got sick, I didn't actually drive 1 week in the championships. 115 is pretty good for me. I could go, there's obviously better. Where's everybody? Let's scroll up. Panju at 34. Kamikaze at 10. Oh shit! Kilbetri at 7. Moved up. Aiza number 5. Did the bot work? That's weird. It was just working for Rika earlier. You wanna wait a little bit, Irie, and send it again? That's really weird. House Gamers 99. I'm at 115. Gretsch 170. Baconator 175. 72. It's these two are definitely faster than me. But I just have done more events than them for sure. Because I think Gretsch only joined the event partway through. Benjamin the Bean. Gaming Grandpa. That's a crazy name. That is really weird how it doesn't work. Let me try sending it through my account. Huh. Does the song command work? Oh, it straight up just died. Oh. Let's try this one more time. There you go, that worked. That's the right song, right, Irie? I think the song if I bought just kind of hung. Yeah, it needed a break. Rifty at 304. Okay, let's move on. Wait, can I start doing... It's Estonia WRC2. I don't think I'll start it today. I might run this. On Monday. It's WRC2 Estonia, so I think I might have a tune for that already. So it might not be too difficult. Porsche? Do I want to drive a Porsche tonight? In Sweden? Oh god. You know what? Let's do it for funsies. This is JQ. I think this is JQ, right? Also, I gotta do something quickly. I forgot. Don't ever look back. Don't tell us apart. No, we give you the chance. Actually, so the other location you can do in winter, but you can't. But can you do Sweden in the summer? Good question. Let's try it. Let's see if it's doable. I don't know if we can do that. Let's do a quick play. No, we'll do a time trial. No, wait. Quick play might be easier to change. Create. Sweden in. Let's try it. Nope, no chance. So if you look at Monte Carlo here, if I select, it gives me options to change seasons. But for Sweden, it's just that. I think everyone has the option to change seasons. Finland. So I'm guessing Scandia, you can't change it either. Yeah. Yeah. There's your answer. If you change, what's it called? If you want to run, you can't run Sweden in the summer without the snow, I guess. Okay, let's see which one is. Rally Party? WRC to Chile? Let's do this. All right. Bio, Chile. Which one do we want to drive? I think I'm feeling Skoda. Let's drive Skoda. Okay. Medium 10-10, so 20 kilometers in one stint, and then 7-7, so 14, 15, give or take. Yeah, soft tires, I guess. I think we're gonna run soft tires for 2 of those stints. Oh, perfect! I have a Chile tune already. All right, let's end it.
Starts 60.
Okay. Welcome on in, Kay. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope work's been chill. I know that song from the Office Space movie. The Ghetto Boy song. Office Space. What movie is that? All right, I think that should be fine. We can run this. The long way round. I'm okay dealing with either a Java issue or a driver issue. What's going on? What's broken? Oh, Jam is also that's true. You know what? I don't even have a comeback for that. You're right, son. You're right, sir. Oh my gosh. I don't have a Java issue though. I'm always caffeinated. That's the only thing. But I do have a driver. I have a driver issue. Oh, I should have clutched in. I forgot how heavy. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm not gonna lie though, I barely hear the music because the co-driver is very loud in my headphones. If you want me to remove it from the playlist though for future use, for future reference, let me know. Okay, because oh god. What the fuck? My pedal's moving forward and back. What the heck? Oh, that's what it is. My pedal deck is like loose. It keeps coming up. So I think it's the something came off at the front here. Yeah, that's what it is. I was wondering why my pedal board keeps moving. It's loose. I need to screw it down. Bear with me for a second, guys. Software I use to data log Subarus won't read VCI and keeps popping up errors. VSI works fine on other software. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little... That's gonna be a little weird to troubleshoot. I'll just... Okay, give me a moment, yo. My pedal deck is like literally as soon as if I step down on the pedals, it actually like twists the other way. You seen Office Space? No, I've not. I don't. That's why when you said Office Space, I was like, what does that mean? I was not. It was not ringing any bells to me. Is this a TV? Is this on TV or a movie or? Oh my goodness! Finally, my pedals. Agreed. Holds up well aside from using a floppy disk. Wait, really? Hold on. Office Space movie. Ignore this. That's like kind of chill in there because the game is still on. Ron Livingston, Mike Judge, Gary Cole, Jennifer Aniston. Oh, 1999. I like how if it's not, since the site is not dark mode, it just brightens the crap out of my face. You said it was a comedy? Chrome is going 63 kilometers per hour. That's true. It's going really fast. It says 1999. What? You have to pay for IMDb Pro now? Get out of here, man. It's about giving a... Oh, I see, I see. Cool. Filming location in Texas. All right. All right. Well, I'll check it out at some point. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh my. Oh, this feels so much better. The brake pedals are more, it feels that it actually feels like I'm more in control. I don't have a pedal cam anymore, so I couldn't show you guys. But basically, as I'm squeezing on the brake pedal, the entire pedal board twists the other direction. I feel like it's because since over the time of being used, the bolts just keep getting loose since I have the shakers attached to it. It's basically shaking itself loose. Office Space, huh? All right, I'm gonna check that out. Also, regarding your Java issue, Kay, sorry, I don't actually have a lot of experience in that kind of software, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. Hopefully figure it out though, yeah? Although, you might find this interesting, Kay. I think I was talking about it on Monday. I guess when I was offline, like when I was on my vacation, I kind of started getting myself into writing software again. Like because I used to do this I used to do it at a job. But obviously when the layoff happened, I've not touched it since. I've actually over the entire day of Sunday, for the most part, I wrote a Discord bot for fun. It's just to learn, and also using the integration. I also have it kind of in a way connected to my my local LLM system, which is kind of like my own local my personal chat GPT basically. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you can like I can effectively take queries from a Discord ping or a Discord message and then send it over into the AI and then have it do the processing, and then like respond it back as a Discord message, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna implement that into the Discord yet. I have it running on a test environment, but yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, I'm trying older versions of the software. Oh, that could work, yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. $11. Oh god. No! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. At least on the Twitch side, I don't think YouTube people get ads. I don't think YouTube people get ads, but they also get better quality. I guess that's kind of a thing if you're on Twitch and you don't have like a subscription or turbo, and when the ads hit, you just switch to the YouTube stream for like whenever the ad's over, and then you come back to Twitch. But at the end of the day, I still think that Twitch's chat experience is still a lot better as a chatter or in a streamer too. Like the response time that I see when I see a chat message come through, and when people see it and respond, is actually pretty quick. No, I looked at OBS again. I feel like Songify is just like struggling right now, Irie. I don't even think it's my fault at this point. I feel like it's just the Spotify bot itself is a little slow. Because this bot is running on my computer, but it relies on oh, okay, so it's not just me. Good to know. I wonder if like Spotify is sending a rate limit to it. I wonder if I can just make this bot. I wonder if I can make my own. And since it's going to be using my own API keys, it might not have the same rate limit as... maybe, I don't know. I think that's kind of... it's kind of the thing that you're gonna have to deal with, unfortunately, when you're dealing with third parties like this, where yes, the program is running on my computer, but it still rely on an API from someone else. No! Ah. Wow, even the song command is not working. So it's the bot. It's not the Spotify API thing. Oh shit. Oh, this is All My Life by Odessa. Oy, oy, oy.
You will not kill my allies.
Huh?
Come.
Hello, Raiders? Project Ooh VT, hello. Helldivers 2. Oh my. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Project Ooh. Twilight, hello. How did you find us? Thanks for coming by, everybody. Thanks for entrusting your community with me. We are just driving today. First of all, my name is Jam, a variety streamer. We are driving in the simulator today. We are driving the Rally, which is basically off-road point-to-point racing. Other than that, we do a lot of other games here as well. We're going to be starting Diablo 4 in a little bit. Power World's coming back to the stream. Helldivers potentially might come back as well, and some music stuff as well. So welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you all had a good time with Project Uwu. What were we doing? Let me hit you that follow here. What were you? What do you typically stream, Project? Also, what should I call you? Let's check. Twy, of course. Of course. Draco? As in, like, Malfoy? I see. Plants vs. Zombies, Helldivers 2. Variety of games, I see. Cool. Okay, I already did that. Cool. I get that a lot. Well, I mean, people also think my last name is Gen Z speak for on God, but no, it's actually my last name, so I get it. But yeah, welcome on everybody. We're driving in Chile today. Thank you for the follow as well, and hopefully you all enjoy cars and stuff. We're gonna be talking. We're gonna be driving a lot today, and if you also own the game, I'm gonna be starting up some lobbies for people to join us. But other than that, sit back, relax, enjoy the music. Draco, if you need to dip, get some water, get some food, get some I don't know, air, touch some grass, touch some ass, smoke some grass, whatever you need to do. Do what you need to do. Thanks for coming by, and hopefully you had a great time on stream today. And you must be tired too, because you've been streaming for a little while. Also, Twilight, thank you for telling them about us. Thank you for shouting out Draco as well. All right, let's move on. Okay. That works again. I wonder, I think, you know what? I might offload Songify to a VM or something. I think my streaming PC is just struggling. That worked.
Starts slight right.
Soon your playlist will be all mine. I mean, I add to it as well from time to time, off stream when I find the song that I want. But yeah, usually the songs that are in that playlist are people's, is from the community. So that's also a reminder for people who are watching or people who came from the raid. If you want to put music in the queue, feel free to do so. !SR, and it actually automatically adds it to the playlist, which would always be playing when this stream is live. Like it's kind of like I always call it something like a historical recap of people's musical tastes and stuff like that for the entirety of the community. So if you want to put any music in there, feel free to do so. Generally, it's kind of just been, you know, you gotta make sure it's clean and won't get me canceled or anything. And also, yeah, that's it. The playlist has a mix mash of a lot of different types of genres as well. So don't worry if it's something that, oh shit, if you're worried that people, it might be different from the existing songs that are playing. That's the whole point of the playlist. The idea is to make it a complete mix. There are songs that are in Swedish, in Japanese, Chinese, English, all that, German even, in the playlist. So feel free to just enjoy it. Ah. Ah. Oh no, that was a corner cut? Ah. Oh, last stage.
Starts 60, slight right, good luck.
Motor Crusher. Really? The one in Monte Carlo? Wait, was it Monte? Oh no, was it Croatia? I forget. The front wheel drive one? Croatia 1600, yeah. Nice. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, hold on. I just realized the overlay actually reads the handbrake. But I think it's reading it as a clutch. Was he doing it on stream yesterday, Ari? Nice. That's awesome. He's probably using his new shifter too, because I stopped by his stream while I was on vacay, and I caught the part that he's got this new sequential shifter and his new handbrake. Because his sequential shifter was actually the one that I was supposed to buy before I got this. I was supposed to buy that one. A lot of people say it's a good one. I bought it. It was on AliExpress. This one came from AliExpress as well. But it does the job pretty well. Oh god. Did you go out of town or did you enter Vancouver or town? All good. I went to Whistler. So that's not, yeah, so it's kind of out of town, but not really. Like, it's really close, I would say. It's like a couple hours away from Van. We got a little bit of a hotel stay there for like a couple days actually. And then the rest of the week I basically just stayed at home here and just unwound, I suppose. I didn't touch. I stayed away from Twitch. I did everything else, I just wanted to get away from Twitch for a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with Twitch, especially the community. Obviously it's a vacation. I wanted to unwind. I didn't want to think about work, if anything. But yeah, it was we were at Whistler for about 3 days, and then the rest of it was just here. We went to Whistler, and then on the last day drove up to Pemberton, did some hikes, and then drove all the way back down to Van. Oh god. And I guess no snow for skiing. No. It's really hot these days. That's why I had to turn on the AC in this room, because the camera, this camera here on my side is overheating. Although skiing in Whistler is pretty cool, I've done it a few times. I don't generally go for skiing there if I want to. Like, basically, if I'm like up for skiing or snowboarding, which I'm more snowboarding because I don't actually ski. If I do something like that, and I normally wouldn't take Whistler as an option, because Whistler, number one, is so expensive now, and number two, you don't even have the entirety of the day to use it. Like Whistler, the ski runs or the runs in Whistler are only open until like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and after that they start closing the mountain down, and you're paying upwards of $200 a day for a day pass. It's not like worth it. Bummer. Last time, yeah, last night skiing was cheaper. They don't do night skiing in Whistler anymore. Unless you're talking about like a different mountain. But Whistler Mountain itself, in the last, I would say 7 years, or maybe more than that, haven't really done night skiing. Due to the fact that the mountain is kind of massive, that they can't patrol it at night. So they close the mountain down fully. Oh my god. They had to close the mountain down fully for evenings. So, and especially when after Whistler got bought by Vail Resorts, which is like a massive American company that handles a lot of ski resorts all over the world for the most part, right? The Colorado, the ones in Colorado are by Vail. I'm sure there's a lot of ski resorts all over the place that are owned by Vail, and yeah, those ones they tend to be very expensive. And now, as a local visiting Whistler, now now as a local visiting Whistler, it feels like it's no longer catered to us. Everything is very expensive. And then a lot of, the edge card still exists, which is one of those, it's a pass that you can get for slightly cheaper if you're a local, but you also get like discounts from Vail. So if you're, let's say, from Colorado and a member or a season pass holder from one of the resorts in Colorado, for examples, and you come here and you ski and / ride here, you get a discount as well. It's a lot of those. It's a lot more of the pricing and the programs are now more catered to tourism from down south coming up here. Obviously taking advantage of the pricing difference and the dollar, right? Because our dollar is weaker. So if you're bringing American dollars here, you get a little bit of an extra buff. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna take a short washroom break. I will be right back. There's some mountains here in Oregon. Really? Oh, I'm assuming, yeah, because Pacific Northwest has a lot of mountains. There's a whole movie called Ski Patrol and a parody by Always Sunny about corporate taking over mountain from ski bums. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Whistler is now owned by Vail. So, because it used to be Canadian owned by like Garibaldi Resorts or something like that. And now it's owned by Vail. And, it doesn't, as I'm a local visiting there, you rarely see locals snowboarding / skiing there anymore unless you're rich, because it's like close to $200 for effectively 7 or 8 hours of riding. Because you start the mount, it's like 9 to 3, so it's not even 9 to 4, so like 7 hours. So as a skier / snowboarder visiting that mountain, unless you're a tourist, let's say somebody from outside visits Vancouver and I'm the tourist guide and I'm going to take them to ski, I won't take them to Whistler. I will take them there to see it because of a lot of the historical significance and the Olympics. There's a museum there that's really cool, the sights and sounds, the hikes, but for skiing / riding. And if you're an actual snowboarder / skier who wants a lot of runs and enjoyable runs, then I would take you to somewhere else. Because you won't really get your money's worth in Whistler as if you're skiing / riding there and you're only there for a day. Because unless you're super fast and you don't rest, you won't have the time to fully finish everything. Because Whistler is 2 mountains connected with a big what's it called? A big gondola that brings you both ways. And the travel time alone, moving places around, it's gonna take so much time you won't even finish everything. So it's not worth it anymore. Rika, welcome back. But yeah, sorry, let me pop out, use the washroom for a little bit. I'll put the replay on in the meantime and I will oops. Yeah, I'll be back. All right. Okay. Huh. Why did it trigger twice? That's okay, whatever. Okay. Do we want to do more clubs or? All right. We can either do another club or I'll start up a lobby. Oh, actually, you know what? What time is it? Okay. Let me think. We could try, hop back to Dirt Rally 2, maybe. You know what? Let me launch Dirt Rally 2 quickly. I want to see if there's something cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doggo's with me today. He's chilling with me. Oh, I forgot I did some dailies a lot at some point. H2 rear wheel. This is what I miss. I wish WRC had the free roam. You know, where you can just drive around in the dirt fish this thing. This is the R5. I'll mess around a little bit in the R5. Actually, you know what? I'll try... yeah, whatever. We're just gonna mess around. Do I even have tunes in this game? I don't remember. No, I don't. Whatever, we're just gonna mess around. I wanna... Oh, this is sequential. Oh, I don't have force feedback. I miss having this this playground. Oh. There's also something about Dirt Rally 2's like graphics. It looks very cinematic. Like there's like lens flares and there's a somewhat of a mini, like a little bit of a bloom on some of the like the lights, as opposed to Dirt WRC where it's like just all sharp all the time. This is fun. I'm not even doing anything. I'm literally just messing around. There's a water hazard here. Oh, there it is. I wonder if anybody else does this. Like, you know, you go, just go to dirt rally. You don't just go into the free roam and just mess around. Because this is something that I use even when I was off stream and I would just practice. I would just do this. I do when I want to crash hitting the hill. Try hitting the hill jump. I'm assuming I know. I think I know what you're talking about. It's the where is it? It's this one. But I hit it too slow. Let me hit it again. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Whee! I literally hit the hill to the right. Oh really? There's another one. Let's go find it. Oh, are you talking about this one? Right here? Oh, left. Okay, sorry. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I've explored this map enough, honestly. So it's not past the buildings. It's not here, is it? No, this is not it. Other side of the map. I see. Oh, buildings. These ones. Past this. Okay. Wow, I forget how much space this. I give up. I installed everything in Java, driver, reinstalled the version. I used to tune cowbells, rally car. Still nothing. Oh god. Dude, that sucks. Let me restart. Okay, let's go and what was again? Just restart and turn right. Oh, these buildings. It's like herding cats. I'm sorry. I normally would assume the VCI is borked, but it works fine with other software. Ooh. Oh, oh, is it this one? Get on a Discord call and be his co-dog. Oh my god, I didn't know this exists. I did not know this part of the map even exists. I'm on the top of the hill now, but I can't get up. There's a yeah, there's a barrier. Is there another place I can? Hitting the hill jump. I've never been up here. Also, I should probably change our category, huh? So when you say hitting the hill jump, do you just hit it from the bottom all the way up? Arya, hello. How we doing? How's the new Valorant act treating you? Yeah, enter the parking spot. I get it. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Welcome on in, Arya. I'm actually like not even doing anything specific. I'm literally just playing around. This is a free roam map in Dirt Rally 2, so I'm just like just messing around really. Let me see if I can hit this jump. Oh, dude, I want to try that again with a proper windshield. All right. Let's do it again. Whoa! I'm in the parking lot. I made it, but my the front of the car is just like smoking. That was a favorite part of Forza. Yeah, like this is not like a free roam map like the Forza one where it's like the entirety of the island. This is just it's supposed to be a practice area, which is really fun because there's like you can like kind of do like crazy stuff like sending it into a corner like this and then coming back out. Oh, I messed up. It's just a playground. No, I didn't think I was gonna hit that sidewall, that post. It's like you're driving in a playground. It's so cool. I'm gonna hit that jump again. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun now. Speaking of Forza, I do miss playing Forza as well. The thing about Forza is it's a lot more arcadey. Like Horizon, at least. Not I'm not talking about Motorsport. I've never played Forza Motorsport. Man, if this was a real car, I've already blown up the transmission for sure. No! I thought I was gonna clear it. Motorsport is just arcadey, so it's like, really? Like, the reason why I enjoyed Horizon was it was the views and the scenery, and it's similar to how I keep coming back to Dirt Rally 2 because I still like how it looks. Horizon has the same vibe for me. Like, it gives the same kind of... It looks great. You get like a really decent... I mean, you know, ray tracing or whatever aside, it looks good. And if you're just kind of... You just want to cruise around, it's always a fun time. I wish WRC had this. Unless they assume that most WRC players have Dirt Rally 2, and then they just kind of they're gonna be like just use the ones that that Dirt Rally 2 has. Are these all of my tire marks, or is this others? More like they have a monopoly on rally games, so no extra effort needs to be made. This is very true. I have it on my list actually. I was hoping to make a YouTube video about the Forza Horizon Rally DLC. Like, I was gonna buy it and we're gonna basically review it. But I was like, based on Reddit posts and tweets that I've seen about it, it was apparently really bad. It's like when I played, I was actually Area 51 in the chat. Arya, myself, and Ragna, we were playing for Forza Horizon for fun. I already had my rig at the time. So I was, we were just playing around the arcade racing and all that in Horizon 5. I was getting beat by Ragna on a keyboard and mouse on the track races, but when it became the rally ones, that was when I won. when it was like wheel to wheel track stuff. Tarmac stuff, sorry. Ragnar with keyboard and mouse was beating my ass. Mind you, I was running on a wheel without assists. With 0 assists, actually. I still don't drive with assists at all. But yeah, I did get like royally whooped by Ragnar on keyboard and in the tarmac ones on keyboard and mouse. But when the events became rally, that was when I was kind of winning. Drifty! How long have I been in here? I haven't actually been doing anything. I'm just messing around. I love racing sims, but I realize I'm super bad. I gotta train. Yeah, it's not like if you're playing from... I mean, okay. To be fair, it really all depends on also... There's also some skill involved of like IRL driving that is kind of useful. But at the same time, like depending on the games that you play, let's try to spin our way when I get up here. Whee! A lot of times you probably, like, you know, depending on the game that you play, it's not the same. So let's say, for example, you're super good at like Horizon. And then you switch over to a different simulator sim game. It's not 100% transferable, especially with like the physics and stuff. So it's not always going to be the same kind of impact. All right, let's go bait menu. She's so hot. Let's see what the dailies are. And then maybe we'll come back to WRC. H2 rear wheel drive in what is this, Finland? Is this the only car I have for that class? Jumpland, yes. Let's try it. It's only one stage, right? Also, in Dirt Rally 2, you get 10 shakedowns, not 5. Not that really matters. You should. I don't think I ever used that much shakedowns, but it's there. But you're right, though, Irie. I think there's definitely so there's more since they have a monopoly on rally titles. They probably don't feel like they need to work on it as much, which is sad. I wonder if this is... let's try this. I don't actually know what the tune is for this car, so we'll figure it out. Actually, maybe the camber should stay. What this is Finland? Actually, let's try this. I don't actually know if this is gonna work, but let's give it a shot. Welcome back from the ads as well, by the way, everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, it's a rear-wheel drive. Maybe I shouldn't be more I should be more careful with throttle control. Oh my goodness, my steering wheel. What the that sun is right in my eye, man. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we're upside down. That's the other thing too. I don't know, it could just be me, but it seems like Dirt Rally 2's physics is more prone to roll your car than in WRC. Oh, I'm stuck in those ruts on the side, man. I keep getting stuck in them. You know what? I'll try it again. Do it properly. Oh God. Okay. Oh, it feels a lot better. I forgot I still had wheel friction in this. So I used to always run with wheel friction. I didn't know what that meant. And then I was like watching Drummer Guy, and that was something that they talked about, that you shouldn't be using it. I turned it off. It feels so much better. Unipanda, hello. How we doing, buddy? How's drifting been in the CarX? CarX is the one that's making a new game, right? They're also having like a street version or something. Let's try it again. But other than that, we're vibing. Not too bad, pretty decent. Heck yeah. That's good to know, man. It's nice of you to come by and say hello. Hope your week's been well. Oh, Rocket League. Nice. Oh, there's no 6th gear. But yeah, we've been just vibing here as well. Uni. We did some clubs in WRC before. Right now we're in Dirt Rally 2 just to try. I don't know, it's just to change the pace a little bit. And I might come back to WRC in a little bit. Alright, we may as well like... What? This is bodywork. Alright, it's only one stage. We may as well just go for it. I forgot how fun Finland is in Dirt Rally. It's literally jump land. Oh god. Oh god. Hello? I'm stuck. 6 right over 2 jumps. Man, I miss Phil, man. Does anybody else prefer Phil Mills as a co-driver than the ones in WRC? Feels like there's more detail. We can't hear the game, by the way. Really? OBS can see it. Hold on. Yeah, I can see it. Let me, okay. Do you not hear anything at all? Was game audio missing the entire time, or? Was the game audio missing when you were playing WRC? Let me just finish this then. Was all... I see. That's okay. I wonder. You know what? Let's just finish this stage. And then I'm gonna do some more testing. Because I can hear it. Okay, so no audio is coming through. But OBS, I can see the thing on OBS that it's kind of just moving. So this is probably some software bug. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna switch games to WRC quickly. Or actually, instead of that, I'm just gonna go onto YouTube on this computer. And then we'll play like a music or something. Here. How can you guys hear this music? No? Okay, what about this? Can you hear it? Oh, I know. Fucking why. You hear it? Okay.
I wish that they could see it, never would believe it. We'd be sitting here right now. No, it's not a secret, hanging on this feeling.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. You guys can't hear it right now, can you? There's no music. Okay.
Knew that my someday would come. And
How about now? Can you hear it?
I'm not done. I wish that they could see it, never would believe it. We'd be sitting here right now.
Yeah, we got music, right?
No, it's not a secret.
Okay.
Hanging on this feeling. I wanna let it.
So that means the entire stream where I'm streaming like this, where the camera is pointed into the monitor instead of having the gameplay, there was no game audio. That's what it is. And that's what probably a bug on the OBS side. Yeah. I feel like I just wanna start using vMix or something, because OBS is not the best. Okay, one more test. Do we have audio? Or music, sorry. Okay. Perfect. So let's get back into the game then. That's a really good song, by the way. That was My Heaven by Fuzli and Sabai. I should really add it to this. You know what? I'll add it to the playlist. Adding it to the stream playlist. Add to queue. Okay, so that means we've been streaming for 3.5 hours and we didn't have game audio at all. Going to the stream whenever I'm using this scene. Fuck. You guys have no idea how mad I am right now. Fuck. Sec. OBS shows the volume level in the mixer, but it doesn't send it out to the stream, which is fucking stupid. And we even had the same issue with it's not supposed to. Yeah, the microphone levels haven't changed. So yeah. All right, we'll try this stage. This is a single stage. Was it drowned out on Monday? Oh wait, no. My audio setup on Monday was different. So I also did some changes to the setup today. Or yesterday, which wasn't a rally day. That's why you probably didn't hear it. But I did some changes while we were playing Minecraft yesterday. That's okay. So I'm gonna switch over to this scene. Oh, never mind. Can you hear? The music's probably too loud. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just repair. And then once we start driving, you can just tell me whether or not the game audio is even getting sent. Just streamer chat room, that's true. Hey Jam, how's it going? It's going good, Slayer. until I realized, turns out I didn't have game audio this entire day on stream, so that's awesome. But other than that, we're vibing. How are you doing, Slayer? It's out of sync? Alright, I give up. I'm sending the audio the same way that my setup on Monday. So the reason why the audio that I've been sending over the last, was it Monday would be the best example. The reason why it was getting drowned out on Monday is because I have something set up on the mixer to bring it down when I'm talking. And that's normally for my ears. But what I ended up doing was I sent that mix directly back out to you guys. So it'll be in sync no matter what. And the audio that I've been sending to the stream right today has been audio through the HDMI cable on the capture. And that's clearly out of sync. So we're not going to use that ever again. Fuck that. So I'm going to send it the same way I've been doing it on Monday, which is sending game audio through the microphone. So now I'm gonna quiet down a little bit. It shouldn't desync anymore. All right, lots of work today, but otherwise okay, good. That's good to know. I don't actually know how to tune this car, so we'll just go for it. Man, this is one thing about Dirt Rally 2, right? Like I keep saying, this game is an old game, but look at the sun. It looks very realistic. Like it's really in your. It's like it's not harsh. Got a cinematic like thing to it. All right.
Right, 50. 3 left tightens, into 6 right, opens, into 3 left.
Do we have game audio and is it in sync?
Into 4 right, opens 50. Flat crest, 50. 4 left tightens, into 3 right, extra long, opens of a junction. Into 3 left over crest, into 5 right, and 4 left.
Dude, I'm so annoyed.
Crest, 40.
Thank you for letting me know, though, Irie. That was
40.
It would have sucked where I did a full stream where there's actually no game audio at all. I would just be so annoyed.
3 left, opens extra long.
Mike's still delayed.
Into 3 right long.
Interesting. I'm not even. The game audio and microphone is now sent through the same like channel.
To stop. Well done.
Or is it delayed because of the camera? Okay, I'm gonna switch to this camera. I'm gonna talk directly at it. Can you let me know if the microphone is delayed? Now that I'm directly addressing the camera, right, like this. I'm not like, because this camera right here, the one I'm using, right, this one, may be laggy because of the background removal that I'm running on it. But this one, I'm not a problem solver, just a problem pointer. No problem, that's what I want. I can do the solving. So yeah, so this camera that I'm directly addressing right now, between as I'm talking, is there a lag or a delay between the audio and my camera? Because if there's a delay on this one, then there's bigger problems. There's delay on this one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wonder if it's all the audio. Man, I don't know if this is the same thing that, because Rika has someone pointed it out to her as well on her stream. How much of a delay is it? Because I'm half a second? Oh my. I mean, it's not too bad, but still. I wonder why. If the delay is including my microphone, I wonder if was the game audio delay earlier and shoot, it's hard to explain it. Sino Relax, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Were you part of the raid earlier or something? Couldn't really tell with game. Nah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Now I'm like, what could be the reason? I wonder if OBS is just like struggling to do a lot of, because I'm actually asking it to do a lot of stuff. So I wonder if that's the reason why like OBS is just like, fuck you. You're asking too much of me, because I'm asking it to stream to 3 different locations at the same time. Even that's like super small. No, fair. Oh, I mean, as long as if it's like not super intrusive, we can keep going. Alright, let's just do a repair and we'll send it. Was messed up earlier. Mic was fine earlier, maybe messed up when... Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Start 6 right 50, 3 left tightens.
I'm gonna put a marker on here so I can listen to it after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
6 right, 50. 3 left tightens.
since the
Opens into 3 left.
game is delayed.
Into 4 right.
Audio or
Opens
video?
50.
Or I guess it's both.
Flat crest. 50. 4 left tightens. Into 3 right. Extra long. Opens of a junction. Into 3 left of a crest. Into 5 right. And 4 left of a dip. Opens of a crest. 40. 4 left. 40. 5 right, tightens 3, extra long, 40. 3 left, opens extra long, tightens.
It's 100% OBS because there's no delay in my headphones. And the same audio feed that I'm sending to
Into 6
OBS
left of a crest. Opens
is what I'm hearing.
30.
I didn't do submixes for the
3
game
left
audio
of a
for today.
crest. 60.
So that means that there's something funky with
3
OBS.
right, very long of a crest. 40. 6 left of a crest. 30. Keep middle of a crest. Jump. Into 6
OBS,
right,
that's right.
and 3 left long. Into 3 right tightens. 50 over crest. Into 3 left tightens. Into turn 3 right, tightens 2. Into 5 left. 100 over bumps. 4 left, very long, tightens. And tight 4 right. And keep left over 30, 4 right, keep in of a crest, 30, 3 right of a crest, opens, very long, tightens, into 3 left, very long, opens, middle of a crest, 50. 6
Remember
right of a
back in the
jump,
olden
maybe,
days when you wipe
30,
a hard drive
early 5
and
left of a crest,
reinstall everything like
and
on the yes.
6 right, into caution, 6 left,
I'm tempted to do that.
3.
Really?
And 3
You're
right,
thinking that you're dealing with
50.
some like software
Keep right of a
gremlins?
crest, 40. 3 left tightens. Into 4 right of a dip long. Into 6 left, very long of a crest, 70. Dip into caution, 4 left, tightens of a crest. Into 6 right. 30, 6 left of a crest, jump, opens,
Oh goodness.
80 over bumps, 4 left, very long, into 3 right tightens, 40.
If I forget if I asked
6
this,
left,
did you see
opens of a crest
anything?
long, 60.
Summer,
Keep right
any
of
of
a
the
crest,
yeah, I
into
saw
4 left
Game
tightens,
Fest.
into 4 right,
Nintendo Direct,
long,
not so much.
opens, middle of a
I'm not a
crest,
big Nintendo person.
caution, 30.
I actually don't like
Long
Nintendo as a
tightens.
company because of how litigious they are. It's just so stupid.
Opens,
But
50.
we did watch Game
Into
Fest
6
on
left
stream
long,
once.
tightens too long,
That one was pretty fun.
30.
Like, let me see,
6
let me think.
right.
Game
30,
Fest had
finish.
I think they showed off Diablo 4's new expansion on there. There was another one, I forget. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I watched through Game Fest that I particularly liked. Flight Sim 2024. I want to get that. That one was showed off in the Microsoft thing. What else was it? Let's take a little bit of a mini break, and then we'll check it out. So IDK, if I reach out to you with a USB issue with the new computer, but a fresh install fixed it, really? Sometimes that has to happen, you know? It just kind of just does it. Summer Games Fest. Let's... Okay, so I think for me, the Dragon Age ones was pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna really get into it per se. Shadows is exciting, but obviously it's Ubisoft. I don't trust them anymore after what they did to the crew. So maybe I'm not gonna be buying it at all. Maybe I'll wait. But Shadow and Prince of Persia is also kind of exciting. Gears of War, not so much for me. I don't play Gears of War. Flight Sim 2024 would be another one. Yeah, right here. Diablo 4. I'm likely gonna be playing this when it comes out on stream. This is the Age of Mythology. Sorry, Vessel of Hatred. Yeah, there's a fair bit of things that I'm excited for from the game, the summer announcements. Pal World is one. It's getting a new island, right? They're also there's Hogwarts Legacy that's getting the same. There's a mission that's coming to all platforms that PC and Xbox weren't allowed to have. Yeah. Also, can I dual boot Windows 7 32-bit and Windows 11 on an Intel Silver CPU? Intel Silver? Like Celeron? Or Xeon Silver? Oh yeah, the new Prince of Persia is definitely super exciting, just as long as I don't mess it up. I think now Ubisoft is one of the companies that I don't implicitly put trust in anymore. After what they did to The Crew, after what they did to a lot of the other, all the other franchises that they started and fucked up. The Crew Motorfest is also kind of a letdown because game support was absolute ass, or controller support was absolute ass. Like, it won't let us play with Moza with our other equipment unless you're driving with a Logitech, a Thrustmaster, or a Fanatec. Those are the only ones that they actually allow. It's very lame. The Crew situation, like, I made a whole video about it too, where it's like, what was it? They're like, they deleted the Crew game out of everybody's libraries, mine included. I bought the game a long time ago. And not that I still play the game, but my ick about it is the fact that it's a game that I bought, I owned. I have a license to own it, but all of a sudden Ubisoft is like, I'll delete it. Well, it's no longer gonna be yours. So, which effectively cements the fact that any game that you buy is not something you ever own. Right? It's one of those things that we know that already, but what Ubisoft did just basically solidifies that, and I don't like that. It's just also, I was also one of the morons that bought Watch Dogs day one, because I thought watching the E3 demo, it was like, yo, it's gonna be sick. Day one comes out, well, it was fucked. Honestly, OG Prince of Persia was pretty great. We're long gone from those days. Yes. You never know. At this point, what I would do, and this is something that I've been doing, especially recently when I became a streamer, is like, I will watch streamers who play it, and then ask them. I think for me, the only day ones that I'll be playing for the next little bit would be, the new Palworld expansion, potentially Diablo 4's expansion if I can get into it, and what was the other one? No, those two. That's right. That's about it. And maybe if I find other people who are streaming certain games, like, you know, what do we talk about? Shadows and Prince of Persia, and based on their gameplay and based on their opinions, it's worthwhile spending on it, then I will buy it. But as far as something that I will basically stream on day one, would be the new Power World expansion and potentially Diablo 4. I don't want to be burnt anymore with spending money on games where, one, I don't end up playing it because it sucks. This happened to me with Modern Warfare 3. Right? I bought the game thinking that I'll be playing multiplayer with some friends, and a bunch of my friends also stopped playing it. And I can't blame them because the game sucks. And then the campaign mode is like, it's the version. It's like, if you played the old Modern Warfare 3, that campaign mode is obviously still better than the one that came out in the recent one. I spent money on that game. It's like, oh, I didn't touch it anymore. It sucks. Like I don't want to buy games like that anymore because I keep losing. You know, we're always on the losing end. Oh, this one as well. The Black Myth Wukong, kind of interesting. Don't think of a same thing. I'm not gonna buy it day one, but it's interesting. This one I'll never probably buy at all. If anything, I'll probably buy it when it's on sale. Unless it's really good. Like I said, I'm gonna go watch streamers, and if they say it's great, then I'll get it. But the Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, we're all like, no one asked for that. Like, Hogwarts Legacy was a great game. It was built on a really good universe. The map looks great. They put so much time and effort to make it look like that, and then they instead of capitalizing on it, making a number 2 or making DLC content on that exact same thing, they turn around and make Quidditch Champions, oh shit, where'd it go? Quidditch Champions, which legit looks like it came from looks like it was made in Fortnite. Looks like it was made in it looks like a Fortnite custom game. Like, why? It made no sense. The latest Hogwarts Legacy update is silly. Feels like yes. They basically just kept mods that already existed, they just added. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of interesting stuff that's coming out, you know, this year. However, I am very cautiously optimistic now. Like, I don't think next Potter game will be based in the Roblox engine. No, not like this. Pentium Silver N5000. You want to dual boot 32-bit and 6? Yeah, you should be able to. Remember 2D Prince of Persia is like legit. Next Potter, the Quidditch one is actually pretty good. I was in the beta for it last year. I think if you want a Rocket League type game with Quidditch controls, yeah, okay, sure, I can see that. Yeah, you're right. I think what's really annoying for me is like I was really hopeful that they actually put some work into Hogwarts Legacy, the main game, because it sold pretty well, and it, you know, I'm pretty sure it got a lot of non-gamers into the gaming world because they're Harry Potter fans, and then now they're like not even touching that property, at least not yet. Retro is only cool for kids who didn't grow up with jank-looking games. I mean, I was blown away when someone said PS3 is now called retro. I was just like, fuck, that hurt in the old age, man. Like, people now say like the Wii, the PS3, and the 360 is now retro. Purgatory High, first of all, and yes, we know that. It just hurts to think about it. Okay, let me be in pain. Minecraft is all I give a pass to. The scope of creativity is so large. True. Yeah, dude, I feel you. Yep. People be using for sure though. To me, vintage is 16-bit and older. To me, vintage is the NES. Retro is the NES. SNES, you know what I mean? But still, it just goes to show how much we've moved. I actually grew up with a 360. I might get the PS5 though. Ooh. Why not? So you're not going back to, since you have a 360, you're not going back to, what's the current? Dude, what the fuck is the Xbox naming scheme again? Xbox Series 5, 2, 1? I don't know. Yeah, I feel that for Hogwarts Legacy. Honestly, I'm not sure if the exact dev team did for Quidditch game, but I think Hogwarts Legacy seemed to be a lot of effort spent trying to port it to Switch. Yeah. Why would they try to port? I don't have a Switch, nor I will plan to buy one. But like, knowing what the horsepower of that Switch chip, the chip on the Switch is the same chip that my Shield TV, like my TV box, has in my living room, and I know how much power that thing has. It's got almost nothing. And porting Hogwarts Legacy in that, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe 85 to 90% sure that there's 95% of the game is loading screens, because there's so many things to load in Hogwarts Legacy to be played on Switch, or having just weaker gameplay on the Switch. It's just why. No, I know it's on the Switch. It's on the Switch, I know that. But it takes a lot of horsepower to run that game properly. And then they put it in a Switch, which effectively is a mobile device. Like the CPU on the what's it called? The Shield is basically what? It's a Tensor X or whatever it's called, or yeah, lots of AAA games, but how again, I don't own one, so I can't freaking tell you. But like, how much of it is getting watered down? Yeah, exactly. Like, would you really get the same experience playing it on, let's say, Xbox Series X5 29900 versus playing it on Switch, you know? I think I missed something in the chat too, sorry. No new Xbox sucks. So you can play Xbox PC. Oh yeah, so you, instead of buying Xbox, you play Xbox on PC. PS titles are usually more exclusive before they become to PC. That's true. Well, we were just talking about the Hogwarts Legacy exclusive mission as well. Hogwarts Legacy is on the Switch. Really, yep. I just don't. I don't personally would like to. I won't never probably. Okay, I'll say this now. I'm never gonna buy a Switch or a Nintendo product ever again, just because I don't like how they run things. There's just what they keep doing with the game preservation stuff is so dumb. What about Smash Bros? I'm gonna be honest, Purgatory. I think part of the reason why I don't fully enjoy, I never got into it, was I never got Nintendo stuff growing up. So I don't have a connection to any Nintendo title at all. Because I was PlayStation first and then PC, and that's it. So I don't really have a connection to it. And then the fact now that Nintendo is doing what Nintendo does with, like, not even Majora's Mask, no, not at all. I grew up in the era in Asia. I was living in Asia at the time. I grew up in the era where games were thought of a waste of time, and it was not something that you should be playing. I had a PS1, but it was literally, we had it for like a couple months, and they took it away from us because they thought I was playing too much. Maybe they were right, but still. And since then, I never had a console. After that, it's PC. So Unipanda says, so I currently don't have a shifter anymore, as I was trying to mod it and broke it on Rally Automatic. Oh no! I tell you, sorry to hear that, Panda. What shifter did you end up breaking? Or Unipanda, sorry. It's like Call of Duty World at War is on PS2. Yes. No, PS3. Wait. I don't know. I don't remember. When World at War came out, I was already on PC. So I had no idea. Keep you on the PC. Got it. Thanks for the alert, Kay. I grew up in the U.S. and Nintendo was favored by almost everyone in their 30s, but Power Glove was shit. I know about the Power Glove actually. I've seen it, but I've never like. I think part of the reason why I'm not into Nintendo at the onset. Never mind the fact that my current thoughts about Nintendo regarding being just an absolute dick to gamers. Was, you know, as I said, I never got a chance to really play it. A lot of my friends do. Like, you know, as we had the, what was it, the family computer system, which is I think the NES in North America. I think it's the naming scheme is different. I don't know. But yeah, we had the family computer. Our family actually had that, and then after that, nothing else. We were at the, as I said, we had. This was something that I grew up with. We were brought up with the mindset of the gaming that games are not, you know, it's gonna go nowhere. It's a waste of time. You're better off studying, yada yada yada, which to an extent, at the time, probably was really good, and it was a smart idea for me. But that was the reason why I never got into it at all. My Nintendo was had a lot of great games, but it's known for bringing families together. Fair, but it's not something that was really got my household back in the 90s. No, not a thing. And you gotta also keep in mind that home life in Asia and home life in North America are totally different. Makes sense for me. Technically, my first console aside from PC was the Game Boy Color with Pokemon, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I never even had a Game Boy. I bought a Game Boy, what was it, 3DS, like when it came out. Here, I'm already in Canada, but like, again, going back to the fact that I never got a connection to it, I barely played it. I had it, bought Pokemon Y, played it once, and then stopped. It just wasn't like, it just didn't work, you know? N64 GoldenEye was the last game my dad played. I've heard so many things about the GoldenEye game. I heard that's like it's got like a lot of historical relevance to the gaming world. I don't know what it would be. But yeah. I'm Asian myself, but I was given a gift of video games as a kid, but my parents told me, nah. We got that. We got the PS1 in the family, but we never got a memory card. So we, even if we were to ask for it, they would buy like, and again, it's also, we didn't really have, at that moment, we didn't really have a lot of income. So when they got us a PS1 and the memory card that came with it broke, and I was like, we asked for a memory card, they can't buy us one. So that's where I got to. I think that's where my interests in like just doing computer shit came from. Like I was messing around in like command prompt or whatever at grade 1 or grade 2 or something, because that's what I had access to, and I wasn't even doing anything work wise. I was just learning commands because that's really all I had access to. But yeah, we did have a PS1 for a short moment. I think I would say a couple months over a summer, and then I stopped. It was what's it called? It was taken away from us, and I was only able to find the PS1 when we were moving. When we were moving from Philippines to Canada, I was already 19, and I was like, well, fuck. Sorry, not 19. I was 18 or 17. So a couple years before I moved away, or we moved away. The Wii was amusing for a while. Yeah, we had a Wii. So when we moved to Canada, my family bought my parents bought the family a PS3 and a Wii, and I barely played it. My siblings enjoyed it. I didn't, because I was the oldest, right? My family was born in the U.S. I'm second generation to Asian parents. My family in Asia was a neighbor. Their neighbor kid was nice to me. Oh shit, nice. Whereabouts in Asia is this, Purgatory? If you don't mind talking about that. Command prompt, let's go, dude. It's I shit you not, man. That I was messing around with computers as early as I was 12, 13 or something like that. I remember the first time I got shocked was me literally touching a RAM stick when the computer was on. And the shock happened, shocked me, computer shut down. This was like DDR2 days or something, DDR1 days even. Like I still remember that. I mean, if anything, you know, if you think about where my skill set today came from, is because of that. So yeah, I mean, if you think about it, knowing how hard I can fall into rabbit holes with like games and projects and stuff like that, and how ADD I am, and if I was let loose to be just gaming, I wouldn't be as good with computers as I am today. I don't think. I don't know. Either way, I'm not buying Nintendo, period. I think that's the only thing. Like, on top of the Nintendo effect that I don't have connections to it, I just don't like how Nintendo's rolls these days. And that's not like, it's not like me not buying their shit is gonna make them go down. Like, as we've already established, people still like buying Nintendo shit, and so that's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. N64 GoldenEye. Yeah, I can't tell what it was, but there was something about the GoldenEye game that from like, since again I've never played it, but based on like reading about gaming and all that throughout the years, like the GoldenEye game was, I don't know, maybe a pioneer in certain types of games or certain FPS games. I don't know. Taiwan, I see. That's fine. I think you had some restrictions though, because you were the oldest sibling in your family. That right there. I was also the only guy. So you know, there's a difference of how you are treated with Asian families, at least back then. Way to be born first, idiot. Yeah, right. Well, the N64 was one of the first 3D consoles. I think the PS1 was after. Oh, is that right? Is that why? Okay. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with Nintendo nowadays. Like Pokemon today, I see what you're going for, but it needs better hardware. My God. So I tried. I mean, no one from Nintendo's watching this, right? I emulated some games from Nintendo, from the Switch actually, as an example. It was not even something that I never even played it. I literally just played it to benchmark it, like being the nerd that I am. I was like, how hard can I make this game look, or how not hard, how well or how nice can I make this game look, and how much horsepower can I get, can I throw at it to make it look good. And there's some Nintendo games that I tried on the Switch that looks, when I gave it a lot of horsepower, I gave it a lot of GPU power, the game looks so good and it got so smooth. And when I researched it, according to other people who are playing that on the actual hardware, Switch hardware, those games were only being ran at 30 FPS or 20, whatever it is. And I'm just like, you know, I think Slayer mentioned it further up in the chat about the Switch being, you know, being that the Switch is hamstrung by the hardware. So because consoles tend to be locked to 30 FPS, and yeah, and that's true. And I think the reason why it's because of that, the Switch is just running old hardware, right? There's an issue. That was an issue for the Xbox 360 and PS3. Yes. But what I'm concerned about is the Switch is still being sold today, and it's 30 FPS. My God. Then it later got uncapped to 60. I see. Well, that 60 at least is still good. Pokemon is weird because became its own thing, deviating from Nintendo. I agree. That's the only other Nintendo adjacent property that I got into Purgatory was Pokemon, and it was because of the shows, not the games. I'm glad none of you understand this song. Unless somebody does understand this song in the chat, just let's keep it to ourselves. The lyrics on this song is wild. Okay. Also, hello Jacob. I don't know if I greeted you. My GF had a GameCube put some serious time trials down on Mario Kart. Ooh. I feel like so in a different world, if I got into Nintendo, I feel like Mario Kart would be one of those games that I would enjoy. And possibly the Zelda franchise. Because I know that it's such a deep story and all that. It's probably going to be enjoyable for me. Everyone admits to shit on hardware issues. True. Well, we're expecting a new one, right? I don't like Pokemon because the games like Pokemon Company. Wait, I don't even like Pokemon because the games like the Pokemon Company is great. Oh, the games, I see. Nintendo Switch 2, I hope, is better. Yeah, I heard it's still gonna be like an Nvidia chip though. I'm hoping that there's enough horsepower in there for longer term. Because it's like, it's similar to when the WRC game that I typically play on this channel, right? That came out on PC in 2023, came out on PS5 and whatever the Xbox equivalent is, but they didn't release it for the last gen. So it's kind of similar to that, where there was a technological limitation that they couldn't do that. So which means if they wanted to cater for PS4 players or Xbox Series, whatever the fuck, people, then that means that they would have to then water down the game to work on all devices, to make it on all platforms. So they made the decision to make it only on PC, PS5, and whatever Xbox Series X is it? I don't even know. So yeah. So that's if Switch 2 does come out with newer hardware but still slightly weaker to all the other consoles, and I'm not talking about PC here. PCs, let them be their own thing. But the current Xbox and PS3, PS5, and the Switch comes out, there are game companies that want to release it to all three platforms, not just Nintendo titles. Then how? My concern there is how hamstrung the development would be if they have to develop for the lowest common denominator, which is the Switch 2 or whatever it is. I listened to these songs like this when I was younger. Oh yeah, no, this songs, yeah, the one before, the one that was in Filipino. That was the one that I was talking about. That was kind of like very sus, and it's only sus if you're from there, because you kind of understand the colloquialisms, but otherwise, it's different. Anyways, never mind. Steam Deck is a better alternative to Switch. Yes. Steam Deck is great though. I actually tried for a short time during the holidays. I bought the ROG Ally, which is like the Asus version of it. I ended up returning it for other reasons, but it's pretty awesome how much horsepower they can put on those small things now. I'm excited to see what they can do with both, like with those small devices going forward, especially when they're running on ARM, or if they run on ARM. You like Weezer though, or Blink-182? I'm actually kind of okay with both, to be honest. I probably grew up more with Blink-182, or I got more into it, but I listen to either one. I'm fine with them. I think the Steam Deck is a great alternative to handhelds for PC games. Agreed. And one thing about the Steam Deck that's really cool is it's gonna but like it's gonna incentivize more developers to make their games controller compatible on the PC side, because there are still games that come out that, you know, you can easily run on controller, but they're not control supported. But since they want to make sure that they have the lowest barrier to entry with the game that they're releasing, they would want it to be playable on the Steam Deck, right? So that's something that I'm hopeful that they do eventually. Now Weezer has a lot more. Come on, Irie. Weezer has more. If you're not a big Weezer fan, you think you only. Oh really? I mean, I've heard of other Weezer songs. I just can't remember them right now. They might be on the playlist, because this playlist is it's for the entire group, for the entire stream. Not gonna lie, I was hoping the Switch OLED would be the Switch 2 there before they released any specs, considering it was still around the lifespan of the Wii. Oh yeah, the Switch 2, the OLED was literally just a Switch with a better screen, right? Like Gorillaz and Weezer are super good. Oh yes, I mean I listened to Gorillaz as well. They're really good. Yeah, it's a newer screen. So for me, I think, not that I have any intention of buying new hardware anytime soon anyways, but I'm excited to see what ARM there's more than just those two. Unless I feel like you're trolling, man. Okay, Switch OLED was a scam. Honestly, it was a huge marketing thing to get the fans to buy a Switch. Buy a Switch that liked OLEDs. Yes. Although I heard, what's it called? Yeah, it doesn't change graphics, but wasn't there, like, it still kind of changes the experience a little bit, doesn't it? Or does it not at all? Just different blocks, yeah. Girls with Glade, saw them live in the Human Store, yeah. Like, oh. But yeah. I'm hoping that the ARM revolution on PC side starts picking up, because ARM, I do think ARM as a processor on like more than just Macs, because right now the only ARM based are the Macs, unless the Snapdragon X's are not fully mainstream yet. When that becomes mainstream and game support becomes way better, and support for actual like productivity stuff being super good, like Adobe Premiere and DaVinci Resolve and the stuff that I would use, Ableton, Machina, those kinds of programs, becomes becomes usable on ARM on Windows, I might actually switch out of Mac. So it doesn't change graphics, but it does show deeper blacks because OLEDs mostly using light dyes. Yeah, exactly. Because OLEDs are like the black in OLED is off, which is super cool. And I'm sure that's been a thing for a while now, though, right? We've had AMOLEDs on Samsungs for the last decade. I think this was an OLED as well. This one's the 13. I don't even remember, but yeah, like. MacBook has better battery life than Windows, but yes, agreed. That's so you're so right, Purgatory. Like I've got the 14-inch Pro that I use for music production and DJing. It's also the reason why I have one. It's also my mobile. Like when I go out when I'm like traveling, I don't want to bring a Windows machine because the battery life is so shit. So I that's why I have a Mac. And knowing that the 14-inch Pro has that little notch on top, but still no Face ID, like what the fuck? There was space, but I don't know. The Windows, what's it called? The new Snapdragon X laptops, though, on Windows, hopefully should have better battery life. Because Microsoft on the sleeping or hibernation and sleep on Microsoft Windows is so shit. That's why when you have a Windows PC or a laptop, you close it, let it sleep, you go back to it 2 days later, it's dead. Because it's been like updating or something the entire time. It's stupid. Hello. Hello. Oh, I just realized I still had the game open. The game was still open. Will you go to TwitchCon? No. I think this is before we met, so you don't know the story. But I had tickets. Not to TwitchCon. So what was it? They announced TwitchCon in September or December. Oh, whenever. I'm not going, by the way. But yeah, when they announced it on Twitter, the day of, I booked a direct flight from Canada and a hotel for myself. I wasn't planning to split with anybody. I wanted my own room. For no absolute reason, I just wanted my own space, And I was looking into renting a car there. I wanted to drive the canyons outside of just being in the con. Being somebody that enjoys driving, I wanted to drive up there or down there. I think 1 week after I got laid off from my software job, and I was like, I had to make a decision. It was either I keep the trip and dig myself in a deeper hole by the time October happens or September happens, and end up spending more money when I go on the trip, because it's not like the Canadian exchange rate is any better. We're always on the shit end of the stick whenever we're spending in America. So I made the decision to just cancel all the entire trip. So I guess as an insult to injury too, I wanted to go because this is the first time I was gonna go and meet my friends, the people that I've worked with and played with and talked to over the years of being a streamer. D was gonna be there, Brandon was gonna be there. Brandon's different because he's been here. He's literally slept on my couch, so we've met each other already. It's fine, but like other people, I was so excited. Yeah, Brandon the Great. He visited Canada, and for a few nights he slept at Red's house, and the day before he flew out, he needed somebody to drive him to the airport, and he slept on my couch, and then I took him to the airport. Yeah, so he's been here, and yeah, so those people I'm chill with. Even if I don't see them, that's fine. We've met, but there's people like Rika and D, and everybody else that I really wanted to meet. That's why I was like, I spent the money. I was like, how much did you did in total? I would say I think close to. I might be overestimating this purgatory, but closer to 2K Canadian. Flights and hotel. And granted, I could go cheaper, but this was my first trip after the pandemic, and this was my first trip to TwitchCon, so I wanted to treat myself. And if I had, even if I had my job, I wouldn't even think about spending that time. Yeah, that's not a lot of money considering the money that I made during my job. But when I lost the job, when I got laid off, I didn't think it was smart to keep the booking when I don't even know what my income strategy is going to be going forward. It felt like a more responsible decision to just cancel everything and divert all that funds to paying for the house, paying for rent, the car, all that. So yeah, I cancel everything, but too bad. Maybe next year, who knows? Yeah, bills, right? Thankfully, and this was kind of a genius plan between myself and my partner, my girlfriend. We decided to shrink when we bought the car that we have. We bought it together, and we were like, we could, given that our income at that moment was pretty high because both of us were working, we shrunk the finance plan to 3 years instead of 7 or 9 or most people take 7 years to pay off a brand new car. We took 3 years, which means by March of next year, it's gone. It's fully paid, which is one of the decisions that we decided to do beforehand, which was a very smart idea. I only paid $800. Are you in America, Purgatory? Were you working as a software engineer though? Not an engineer in that sense. I was in a team. I guess you could say that. Like, the team that I was working with is essentially called professional services, and this is for a software company, and we sell the product to obviously clients. And my job was to build whatever they ask for. So for example, they buy the product and they're like, oh, we need X, Y, and Z reports that can do this, and that in this format so we can download it and send it to our accounting people. That was my job. My job was to write that. Also creating like a lot of API stuff. So I guess in some ways a software engineer, but not really. Like, I'm not a developer in the proper sense. In fact, I didn't even finish school. I'm self-taught for everything. So yeah, I'm not exactly a software developer. I think it's a disservice to call myself a software developer is what I'm saying. I don't think I am. I'm just a nerd. I'm just a tech guy. I'm just an IT guy who just knows how to write code. That's all. But yeah, that's the story. Which made it worse when I really didn't care for the job, to be honest, being gone. I mentioned this at the beginning when it happened to me. I was like 6 months ago. I talked about it on stream. I was like, I really don't care. The job was meh. I didn't really like my bosses either. But the fact that I had to cancel my TwitchCon trip was the one that hurt the most. It is what it is. Also, yeah, since you're in America too, I think traveling within America is cheaper. Why'd you drop out of college? Oh man, that's a weird story, man. The reason why is because I moved here. When I moved to Canada, I was already 19. I had 3 years of like. I already went to school in the Philippines, but I never finished. Okay, I guess besides, never mind. I'll tell. I guess long story short, my mental went to absolute shit when I moved to Canada. And I wanted, and obviously being somebody who in my 20s basically moving to a new country with knowing no one. Yeah. So I didn't end up, basically I ended up just learning on my own. I went to, I worked, my first job was McDonald's, flipping burgers and selling, taking orders and shit. That's because that's what an immigrant could get during that time. So, and then fast forward to now, we have our own house. So the way my life kind of happened is definitely not the norm, but I got somewhere, and I'm pretty happy with what happened to me, all things considered. Like, isn't dropping out? Yeah, it's terrible, especially when it happened to me 3 times. The dropout happens 3 times, and I was like, "Fuck this, I'm done." Yeah. Oh shit, my shoes are. Honest. Oh, good morning, cool. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Honestly, I feel like you could call yourself a software engineer. Like, you probably got wait, sorry, what? I'm confused. The YOE, and that's a lot of. There's a lot of people who self-taught went to boot camps these days. I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what YOE is, unless that's something else. The usual? Jam, considering you're from Canada though, do you know any Canada-based streamers? Not so much outside of the people that you probably already know, Purgatory, like Red, Stellar. Jolene is another one that I know. We've done a collab. I mean, Jolene has been here before. We did a stream together. I think those are the only ones, yeah. No, oh no, I met another one yesterday. Her name was Community. Didn't know she was here, but yeah. I raided into her channel last night, but that was the only. I don't know much around here. But yeah, Red Stellar would be the one that I'm so much more close to. And then Jolene Tiong would be the other one. Hindi ako nag-request niyan, ha? No, that's you. No Gaming, that's you. I know 100% that's you. That wasn't me. And no one else would request that song but you in this community or me, and I won't do it. And I didn't do it. No, you did this a while back. So the music that you keep adding, the music that you add on the playlist stays there forever. So, are you able to move back to the Philippines? Yes, I can. I don't want to. I don't want to. My life here, I'm pretty happy here. Never mind the whole job situation, but being here is, I'm happy here. My family is here. My immediate family, my parents are here, and my siblings. I've got a wonderful partner. We have a home together. So no, I'm not gonna go home. If ever I go home, it'll be vacation wise. I don't think I'll live there. The fact here that if I need medical help, I just walk in, don't spend anything, and come back out, and I'm done. There's also like, you know, there's a lot of arguments about the whole healthcare thing. I don't want to get into it. Just experiences wise that we've had here, at least personally, has been great. I get you know, I have my gout, which most of you already know. I walk in, get my blood drawn for the test, walk out, and then I just get the results tomorrow morning. Like, it's not like I have to pay for anything. It's one of those, like, my father had a surgery because of a routine checkup, and then the guy's like, wait a second, there's something there. And then sometime later on, instant surgery. He's good now. If he was back home, he would not have gotten that done, the checkup thing. And my dad, which incidentally, it's his birthday today. He's still here with us. You know what I mean? Like, considering he's not working right now, probably not. Forever, yeah. Feel free to add music, Jacob. How did you know I watched Jolene though? Oh, I've seen you there. I never seen you in her streams, but I see you. I'm everywhere, man. But yeah, I'm literally just I'm not even joking. I just see you there. I don't always speak whenever I'm in Jolene's chat because usually when she's live, I'm usually working on stuff. But I usually just hang out there, and if she wants to, you know, I end up talking to her and whatnot. Yeah, she's cool. Like, we talked about we always talk about like off stream. We've talked about being, because she's also a full-time creator, right? So, you know, off stream we would talk about that stuff and kind of asking, you know, just kind of checking in on each other sometimes. It's pretty nice. She's really cool. And like I said, we did the whole, when Brandon was here, we did the whole IRL stream in the aquarium. When Jolene first landed in Canada, I invited her to come here and we did a stream together. We did some music together. That was fun. Happy birthday to your dad, yes. The song request is being stupid, yes. Did it not work, Jacob? Maybe keep trying here and there. Oh, wow, the song request is not working, period, huh? Give me a moment. You know what? At this point, I don't even think I'm going to be driving anymore, so we're just going to continue just hanging out. I hear some people have gout. Yes, I have it. I think gout has been a thing that I've been dealing with for a while. Oh, Noah Gaming's request got through. I just restarted the program, that's why. So try it again, Purgatory and Jacob. Yeah, the song request bot is being a little stupid today. I stopped by Sasha's stream, but nobody wants. But she wants chat to say PG to 3. Oh. I have seen Sasha's stream though. She's like being a gamer. Just doing gamer things, you know. Can you add some All-American Rejects? Feel free to add it. Purgatory, if the songs are already in the playlist, it won't re-add it, but it will push it up the queue so you can hear it after. Assuming the bot doesn't shit itself. Oh, the middle, that's a nice one. This is a new song? Really? I've heard this before. Yeah, the song request is just broken today. The things I've seen her do, though, I don't hear her blaming for. Yeah. Still hearing Brandon got laid off. Actually, surprised. I think Brandon also probably has a bigger, savings or something. I don't know. I'm not about to speak about the, about people's financials. Like I don't really. But yeah, he's still going, and that's fine. I think for me too, purgatory is like I also want to be I also want to be cognizant of the fact that I do have, like when I lost my job, the rest of the house income, the rest of the house, what's it called? What's the word? Bills and all that literally fell on my girlfriend. So it feels a little insensitive for me to still go on a trip when she's basically taking care of both of us. Right? Like it didn't feel right. So I feel like in a different world, if I was on my own and I was single and I'll probably still living in a different position, whatever, and I did get laid off, I'd probably still go. Right? But the thing is, for me, I also have to make sure that to think about my partner who is with me and still is sticking with me for years. And for me, if that was to happen, where if I guess that's it. I felt very insensitive. For me, it felt weird to still go on a trip like that, spending more money and more money in general because of the conversion. Thinking that a lot of the house expenses are being handled by somebody else. It's weird. I couldn't do it. I did get a pretty decent severance package, but a lot of it I took and kept. That's why I'm not spending much on these things these days. I'm keeping it as a buffer should shit hit the fan and I need to spend money. I need something. Because it's not like I can make a lot of money through streaming, right? We already know that it's not a lot of income. Although I appreciate every single time that people spend money here or donate or sub or whatever it is. But point of the matter is, let's being real, it's not going to be enough to survive on. So I'm just trying to be frugal with the money that I already have, including with the stuff that I got from severance. So is the music too loud? The music was louder earlier because I was driving. But yeah, I brought it down a little bit. That's fine. But yeah. It mixes in with your voice, kinda. I brought it down a little bit. The volume that I typically have at is the one I usually have when I'm driving. But we're not driving anymore. Actually, I still have the game open. But I think when my audio became desynced in the game, I kind of just started feeling like I don't want to play anymore. So but yeah, maybe I'll do TwitchCon next year if I'm still here. If I'm still streaming in the next year, maybe. Or if I have enough money, or I can save up hard long enough, I could probably go still. But realistically, spending money period right now is expensive. Like, it's just hard. Not expensive. It is expensive, but like... Oh, there you go. It worked. It's weird how the bot does that, huh? It looks like the music I want to listen to is not working. It queued a different song. Sa kabilang buhay. I'll manually queue it. Let's see. Fucking wrong keyboard. There you go. I queued it for you. Too many keyboard. Yeah, well, there's the keyboard. This one. They look the same too, which is annoying, which is hilarious. They have. I didn't put labels on them because I'm a stupid ass. But one of them is connected to the stream PC, which is that, and then the other one is for the sim rig. But they all look. The keyboards look the same, so I grab the wrong thing all the time. Thank you. Want to share that one with you? Thanks. Yeah, still, if you need to take things slow, for sure, take things slow. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I took the 1 week off last week. Because, first of all, it was my birthday, so I wanted to take some time. But, you know, it gave me some time to think about just things overall, like whether or not I should be doing things the way I am and so on. Tell me if the music's too quiet now, by the way. Let me know if you want me to bring it up. But yeah, the whole vacation thing that I did last week was great. I came back with a lot more energy. I came back with a lot more motivation. Like when this week started, I continued back on my workout thing. So there's also a reason why when you see me on Twitch chats at night, I'm usually like fucking dead, is because I wake up in the morning at like 6 or 7 these days, workout, go here, do some extra work like admin stuff or video editing or posting social media shit or whatever, stream, eat dinner, sleep, or no, I guess sit here, watch streams and hang out with people, sleep, and then repeat. That's how I've been doing this week. It's great actually. Doing a workout right at the early morning or at the opening at the day sets your day up for like so much better. I like it. Have you been to any other countries outside of the Philippines for traveling? Yes. Good question. I mean, obviously the US, right? I've been to the US a few times. Canada also, stupid answer, but that's also an answer. I've been to Japan, Hong Kong, China, Thailand, Australia. Yes, that's it. I've been to China, yeah. When I was, I think when I was 17 or 18 or something like that. We went there for a business trip, I believe, with my dad. Did you travel to the Forbidden City? No. We went there for business, so we were there for literally the times that we were there for just business stuff. So we landed in Shenzhen, did business shit, and then flew back. So I didn't really see too much of it. But yeah, I have been to China. Oh no, I've been to Macau as well. I've been to Macau, which is also in China, but we took a train. Was it a train or a ferry from Hong Kong to Macau? And then, yeah. Macau is China's Vegas, yep. You've been to a lot of places, nice. Yeah, the funny thing is, a lot of those traveling happened when I was still in the Philippines. Now that I'm here, it's so much more difficult to travel because everything is way more expensive. Like out here, now that I'm here, I think I've spent, like traveling wise, I think it's mostly the US. I went to Hawaii in 2018, and then I went to California, Los Angeles, Disneyland, so Anaheim, in 2019. Obviously, being in the Pacific Northwest. Seattle, Portland, Oregon. I've done it because I've driven down. I was supposed to go to, I've been to Florida. I was supposed to go to Florida in 2020 because Disney World, but it got canceled because of COVID. Yeah. I think, and then when I was living back home, this was like at age 19 and earlier. Yeah, Hong Kong, Thailand. I didn't get a chance to go to Singapore and Malaysia, but it would have been nice. Not Indonesia. Japan was literally a day, so I don't even count that. We were there for a stopover effectively, but not a whole trip. But as far as a full trip was concerned, we did Thailand, Hong Kong, China, Australia. Didn't get a chance to go to New Zealand, unfortunately, but you know, that's what it is. Yeah. China scares me. Get locked up and throw away the key. Dude, I don't even want to talk about that shit. It's kind of wild what they can do. And I think I'm not gonna speak to it more outside of what I know empirically, which is what they've been doing to the Philippines as well, with the oceans. And like China decided to just say this ocean is ours, fuck you all, and they're trying to take the west. What was it the sea next to the ocean, next to the left side of the Philippines? China's trying to claim it as theirs or some shit like that. I don't know. Point being is they do stupid shit like that, and that's all it is. In the US, I do my voting by emailing the CIA directly, give a peace of mind. Have you been to... Is that a These Nuts joke or something, or? Hmm? It's a real place in Australia. Okay, I didn't know that. No, if that's a real place, then no. I've been in Australia. I got to go to, and this was like I was 12 or 13 or something. Get your mind out of the gutter. Typically, if somebody said it to me and it was a real place, I would have been like, cool. But coming from you, sometimes I also have to vet it myself, you know. I got to go to Gold Coast. So what was that, Queensland? I don't actually know. Fuck. And Sydney. Those are the only places that I've been to. Always Google. Yes. This. That. You have to do it. Australia's interesting places, not gonna lie. That's true. One thing I will say about Australia, and this is my experience when I was there years ago, and this is not the case now, I don't think. This was when was this? Like early 2000s. Ooh. This is the one that Node Gaming was talking about. There was when we were there, especially in like the Gold Coast, it was, the racism is kind of real against Asians. But this was years ago. I don't know how it is anymore. But this was before, when I was there at like, when I was 2002, 03 or something like that. The bot replaced. If you want, do you want to remove it? If you want to remove it, exclamation point remove. It'll remove it. Otherwise, you can request it again. Just put a dash. So you can, to make it accurate, you go artist dash the title, so it actually doesn't screw it up. But mind you, it probably will still screw it up. There you go. So now Purgatory's Purgatory's contribution to the master playlist of the community is Avril Lavigne. The fuck, Jacob? You just re-added it again. Not gonna lie though, those are good songs. So I would have put them in the playlist either way. Oh yeah, you can also add the Spotify link if you want. For now, I'm allowing links in the chat so far since we haven't really been getting any crazy issues, but we'll see how things go today. Or not today, but like going forward. I could try to YouTube then. No, it's only Spotify. If you're talking about the song request stuff, it's only Spotify. I used to have a YouTube bot, but that one got worse. That one was way worse than this. It's a nice song. Sa kabilang buhay. Wait, what did you say the translation was? The meaning as well. It's a really good song. Let me look up the lyrics quickly. Sa kabilang buhay. Oh my god, are we gonna translate this or something? Sa yung araw, paglambing ang kulit mo. Aww. I'm sorry, I'm gonna restart the song, guys. I wanna like hear it. Actually, I don't even need the lyrics. It's a little cheesy, yes. Now that I'm actually listening to the lyrics, you're right. It's a little cheesy, but it hits the feels, you know? But if you're Filipino, do you have a Spanish last name? Me, I don't, because I'm Filipino Chinese. So my last name is Chinese. Aww. And I'm gonna try to see if I can. We can use translation or something, so we can talk through it. But this is a nice song. Do you know Mandarin then? I can read it and I can somehow understand, but I can't speak it. That's so interesting. What the numbers? 420, Jacob. Sindama? Yeah. I can't believe this overlay actually showed it. Like this one, it actually wrote it in Chinese. That's really cool. I didn't expect this computer to have Chinese in it, but it worked. Like, this is how I read the chat, by the way. It's on an overlay on the side. Yeah, I do know. I also kind of know how to. I kind of somehow understand Fukien as well, which I think is close to what Taiwan has or whatever. shui hao hua nin chongwen. Wait, huh? Am I reading that right? Oh, Hui? Sorry, it got so small. I agree with the symbols. I guess for everybody else who doesn't understand, it's just like, what the fuck are those letters and fucking lines and shit? I'll be honest, my Chinese is not as good as you would think because I did grow up in the Philippines. My first language is Filipino, and then English, and then Chinese. However, seeing that my girlfriend is Chinese, and her parents are full on like just Chinese, my understanding, my skills of listening, and understanding got better. Also, living in Canada because there's an insanely weirdly amount of Chinese here, Chinese people. I heard a lot of Filipino Chinese have broken Mandarin. Yeah. Vancouver has lots of Chinese. Yes, exactly. I didn't know that when I moved here. So, if anything, my Chinese got better being here because of just hearing it everywhere. And also, like us with my girlfriend's parents. I didn't really know that when I moved here, right? Like, it's one of those things that I never thought about being here. It's just because, like, you know, I think it's Canada, so it's like all people, it's mostly white people speaking in English. But when I got here, it's like, oh, it's like home. It's a bunch of Asians. That was a good song, Node Gaming. The sa Kabilang Buhay. That was a really nice lyrics. It's a very cheesy. It's kind of like a love song of sorts. It's a pretty nice. The lyrics are pretty nice. I mean, when I went to Vancouver, I was surprised how good. Yes. The Canadian not Canadian per se. I can't say for the rest of it, but for TransLink here in Vancouver, it's good. Not that I use it a lot, but when I first landed here, obviously we didn't have a car, we didn't have ways of moving around. It was surprisingly really nice and really good. Polite, everybody was polite, and yeah. The US transit system sucks. Yes, I think you guys were talking about this yesterday. Purgatory. Was it in Console's chat? You guys were talking to Aikitone about Aikitone and Console. You guys kind of like talking about transit stuff. Yeah, I was there. I was there towards the end, but I was reading the entire thing. Just because I don't usually say hello right away because if I'm busy, then I don't want. Basically, if I'm busy and I know I won't have the capacity to fully talk to that streamer that I'm chatting with, and at least listen for a few minutes to like actually have a proper convo, I don't say anything because I feel bad that if I show up in someone's chat, say hello, and then all of a sudden wait, I have to do something else and I have to dip. I kind of feel bad for it, so I usually just kind of hang out a little bit and lurk, watch the chat move, and then when I have the time to sit down for 15-20 and actually interact with them, then I'll say hello. I was like, if you're in the cities, take transit system. Oh yeah. Go outside the city to travel to another, just drive, yep. Did you enjoy visiting Vando when you were here? It's a beautiful place. Shit's expensive, but damn, it's pretty. Oh, Oh yes, yes. The Vancouver is a port for Alaska cruises for sure. I do want to go to Alaska still. I've never been. I do at one point want to try and do the Alaska cruise before Alaska disappears and melts. But I want to try that at some point for sure. Yeah, Alaska is all the Alaska, most of the Alaska cruises come from here. Yeah. Vancouver was nice. Taiwanese, Malaysian, and Chinese restaurants. Yes, there's a lot of like the food here. There's a lot. Like there's also a lot of Filipino joints that I go to a lot. There's also a lot of Japanese and all that stuff for sure. I didn't see any Hai Di Lao. There's a Hai Di Lao here. There's lots. Maybe when you came, it wasn't here yet, but there's a lot of Hai Di Lao here now. Which people say it's super easy to find the Happy Lamb. Yeah, I think Happy Lamb has already been a thing for years. Hai Di Lao was more of a 5 to 6. Really? If it's last year, then yeah, there was already Hai Di Lao here. But it wasn't in Vancouver, like the downtown. Because that's probably where you were, right? Because when you're landing here, you're probably going to downtown to get on the cruise ships. And there's no Hai Di Lao there. The closest one I would say would be a 30 to 40 minute drive back, or a 15 minute or 20 minute train ride. I saw some streamers like Young and Koki stream in Vancouver. Yes, there is there are Hai Di Laos here. There's actually a lot more now. But yeah, it's not as accessible to the downtown area where the cruise ships would have been. There's not. I don't believe there's a Hai Di Lao in that area. But if you take from there, you get on the train, and you took like a train from there. You'll probably get to a Hai Di Lao within 15-20 minutes. You know, going back to the conversation we had about a pretty good transit system. Alright, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I guess I'll leave the music going. Enjoy. We're back. Huh. What's the what happened? Let me try adding it for you, okay? It's weird how that happens. Victoria is fun for taking the ferry over. Super clean city, very much. I went to I think my birthday last year. I went to Victoria. It's such a pretty place.